everyone, welcome. Let's have a look at who's here. Who have we got? Mr. Wigglybot, Mr. Wiggly, Gooberat, Kamiko, and that's it so far. Hello. Hello. I have moved the runic altar upstairs from downstairs and redirected this cable. That is all you have missed. Oh, and I moved the orchid closer to this guy. Kia ora. Kia ora, Kamiko. Kia ora. Alright, and now this is doing its thing. Mana pool hopefully is getting higher. Hopefully. It should be. This thing is getting to halfway every time. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, so today what we were going to do... oh, my throat. 1 second, let me mute for a moment. 1 second. Okay. Yes, that's better. Alright, so what we were talking about doing is making the automatic cakes. So we can make a cakey moras. So the way that we are going to do that, hey Sid Vicious, is I was thinking of making, initially we were going to try and put stuff into this drawer, but then there's no way of guaranteeing that stuff actually goes into this drawer. I sound normal? Still sound like a frog? It happens. It happens, Kamika. Oh my god, why is there so much cobblestone everywhere? I don't have a trash, do I? Don't. Okay. So here's what I was thinking. Instead of doing it that way that we were just talking about, what I might do is I might make a chest which is exclusively linked to... oh, I may have made a mistake. No, that's fine. Make a chest that is linked to the refined storage system and not used by the other storage system, and that will allow us to keep more stuff in there. Alright, so we have like this cable running here, right? So we could have another external storage hooked up to a different chest, and we could supply that chest with items. Excuse me. Right, we could supply that chest with the items that we need, which is stuff like wheat. So we would need wheat, we would need eggs, and we would need milk. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. MC!
55 in a row, and wow, what a run.
Oh. Well, that was quick. MC. Oh, okay. MC with 55 months. Thanks, MC. Thank you for your continued support and moderation. Oh, I tell you what, MC. What? Okay. Haha. Oh, what? Don't hit. No. Thanks, MC. MC Kamiko beat you here today. Oh. Oh, no. Two floors. Oh, MC with 200 bits as well. He is what? Well, thanks MC for the biddies. Oh. I wonder if that create thing is a known create bug, you know, that where you have to refresh everything to make it work again. Oh. Oh, I'm stuck. Double team. Morning, Taliona. I can feel a trivia coming on. I can feel it. Alright. Thought I was doing quite well there for a few minutes. Oh, hey. This guy's admiring the flowers over here. Hey, Pug. Oh, Farsabar's here too. Hi, Farsabar. Hey, hey. Bonjour, Monkey Border. Bonjour, je m'appelle Mr. Wiggly. Oh, I got my timing wrong. Oh. Letting me hang just a little bit. Thanks. Alright.
Trivia!
Oh, there it is. Taliona Trivia, it's a name that person. Here are your clues. I am a singer born in 1993. I was one of Time 100's most influential people in 2016. My brother was a contestant on Big Brother US in 2014. I played Cat Valentine in Victorious. I released Thank You Next in 2018. And it is not Britney Spears. But I feel like we're in the right ballpark. Ariana Grande is correct, Pugmat. Okay, so we're looking for cobblestone, loose cobblestone. MC got it too. There's some loose cobble. There's some iron. What? I need stuff to go into the correct chests. I almost feel like we're at the point now where we need a buffer chest. Everything would get imported into a buffer chest. And then that gets... Because there's so much stuff that's not getting put into the drawers. But hung up on typing the eyes. Not in the eyes. Now, Kamiko, you said that that we need something special in the animal farm? What's your suggestion for the animal farm? One thing we do need in here is the vacuumulator. A vacuumulator.
Mr. Wiggly's awesome.
Oh, one of these fellas. All right. There we go. Now we have two named chickens in here. Jean de Chicken and Kamiko. Okay, so here's what we discovered. We can easily feed empty buckets into this thing. And then the empty buckets can get taken out and used to make cakes. That's what you meant. Okay, I'm with you now. Then what we can do is we can place cakes over here near this fella. Which we will need to figure out. How are you looking? That's got 148 and that is at 510, so this one's about to go. That's this way. And how are our mana pools looking? Not very full. Yeah, so we definitely need some other way of making mana, because that's not gonna really keep us moving. And also, how's this guy going? Okay, I feel like that's growing slowly but surely. That's still working. Good. Okay, so, all this Britannia making me playing a pack that only go for Britannia. Oh, no, Kimiko, don't do it. Don't do it to yourself. Now why have I come to look in here? Oh, MC, I didn't even see I got the slab cookie. Why am I looking in here? I'm confused. Oh, export. Okay, export cables, yes. I remember, I was gonna switch out this guy with that guy, and then we're gonna say sapling. So we got 1,000 birch saplings. So I want that to fill up with the saplings. 1710. Well, what pack? Okay, well, that'll give us a little buffer with the coal, at least, so we can build the coal back up. Because one thing that we have is that our... Oh, you know what we could do? We could make another compacting drawer just for coal. Britannia Skyblock. I see. I make a compacting drawer. Oh. Jeff, compacting drawer. That's right. Okay, so we need to make some drawers. And some pistons. Oh, hold up. Yep, that's not going to work. Because that is empty. Because of course it is. Right. So, where the living rock is, we're going to take that out. That can go there now. And now you are going to be coal. So, coal... Nope. Nope. Oh. That's more like it. There we go. And lock. Okay, so that means now we have a lot more coal available to us. Lyrabot says, why did Spider-Man's evil twin fail his road test? He wasn't a good parallel parker. That's a very clever joke, that one, actually. What's the one Aradawa sent to me? Why did the pirate go to the plastic surgeon? To get more booty. More booty. Okay, so these should be emptying out. More booty. How are you looking? That's doing okay. We probably don't really need that so much anymore, but okay, so we're checking these. It's the ingots more than anything is what I want to try and take out of here, the shiny stuff. Wheat, we have plenty of wheat. Ash brick can stay. Yeah, see this coal? I don't want the coal to go in here, I want that to go into here. Now I think the reason that the stuff like the coal isn't going into this drawer is because we have the storage system is set up. Hey, it's Mr. Wiggly from Twitch and YouTube. Hi, Aradawa. Of moderating on Mr. Wiggly's stream fame. Why am I still getting cobblestone? That confuses me. The coal I understand, right? I understand the coal. I don't understand how I just got cobblestone.
Trivia!
I need to check this out. Trivia, Lyra. The USSR dissolved into how many independent countries in 1991? This thing here should... These are all destructors, right? They should ignore cobblestone and living rock. So why am I getting... I might have to give clues for this one. I'll give you clues. It's either 10, 15, 20, or 25. Lyra got it with 15. Correct. Yeah, why am I getting... Like, if I look in here again... See, now I'm up to 11 cobblestone. 12. I need to dump cobblestone. Alright. Let's make a trash can. Oh. Trash can. With a filtered link cable. Whitelist. Maybe filtered link cable isn't strictly required if I just put a link cable there. With a higher priority on it. Let's make that like minus 20. So what I'm hoping is that we'll hear that thing breaking upstairs. And no cobblestone will go through. That number of cobblestone will not grow. How many do we have in here? We have 24.6k. That should never grow, hopefully. I can hear it breaking. We're still at 26. Why does that work? I don't have the quantify key. I probably can make it now. Let's see if we can make it. Hook and quill. Oh, hang on. The ink sac. Black dye. Okay, I can't make the ink sac yet. Okay, and the next thing that we need to do is we need to try and link that storage up to that. I don't think that's possible. Upgrade. Oh no. Okay, that's what kind of what I wanted to do. I wanted to reduce this down. And then place that into there. We can double up. We can double up what's going in there. Okay. Then we can put that into there. There you go. And put the rest of that away. Copper ingots. So copper is full. Of course it is. Of course copper is full. Gunpowder is full. So that one needs an upgrade in it too. So before we commit to anything, that one's already got a 3 in it. We'll double that up. That one's going to be more useful with more in it, and you can have that. That's better. Okay, so how do we make this a priority for the storage system, the refined storage system, when we are not currently using it? Yeah, that cobble's staying at 26, so that means we can dump the cobble pretty easy. That's good. That's doing stuff. I've still got a spare drawer here. I think probably we should have taken this out. Put that there. And get the key. Alright, now that we've got some loose pieces, we'll go back downstairs. Fit them in here. Where they can be compacted. So, this one has an importer, so that one's working as expected. That one's doing what it should do. That's doing what it should do. You're still outputting stuff, so our coal is full. That's mostly full. Matter is going down because the saplings are not enough. Saplings are not good enough. I might just take the saplings out. It's obviously not helping us at all. Maybe I should have saved some of that. That's fine. Okay, so we can't make quantify key. Not that difficult to do. We just need some white concrete. And then stick that under a mana pod. They're not called pods. Okay, so let's think about this again. So we want to we'll start down here. Accumulator. Okay, so the only thing that I'm missing is a redstone servo. And some glass? Do I not have glass? Oh, I've got leaded glass. There you go. Heaps of glass. Okay, so let's make that again. The vacuumulator. I reckon there. Okay, so we will come back periodically and check to make sure that that's scooping up eggs. And then we might just run eggs over to a chest over here. So if we grab a chest.
Trivia!
Might change that to a barrel. Trivia? Aradawa, in what country can you in what country can you find Havar Island? What country can you find Havar Island? HVAR. Is it Albania, Croatia, Turkey, or Greece? Okay, so that is collecting eggs. Okay. Croatia is correct. It is Croatia. Alright, pipe. We got some item pipe. And we're gonna... Are we gonna push it to there? I think we could push to there. But I'll probably swap that for a barrel. Oh, I do have a barrel. Okay, so we're gonna roll out a barrel. Oh. I was just thinking to myself, I'll just pop downstairs quickly and we'll dig out a space so that we can just run a cable from there over to there. That might be more than 13 blocks. You know what we'll do? What slabs do I have? Got 115 oak slabs. Okay, so we're gonna try that building tool that we found out about yesterday, which was this key, and we're gonna make a floor. Now we have the outline block. Oh, this. Hang on. Let's disable that. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Floor.
Trivia!
Trivia? But we're still figuring this out. So this is kind of what we were hoping to see yesterday when we were building. But we weren't seeing this. But look how easy this is to build. Taliono, it's another name that person. There are 5 clues. And the first one is Cheers, Actor, Zombieland, The Hunger Games, Woody Boyd. Arda, have you ever seen this mod before? Woody Harrelson is correct. Eleanor Rigby. Looks cool. Yeah, I don't even know what mod it is. Oh, I'm in the wrong building mode. Oh, that's the wrong button. Whoops. Left Alt, not Windows key. Okay, I don't think I'm going to have quite enough cable to run across that way. Hey, Schwang. Yeah, so we do need a little bit more item cable. Item. Pipe. Need 2 droppers. Item pipe. How are we doing today? We're doing alright. How are you? Okay, so now we have eggs. Why do we need eggs here? Because having one central place for item collection is going to be much easier. Okay, we want to make an item... No, a pipe upgrade. Do I have a pipe upgrade? Maybe if I spell pipe correctly. Basic pipe upgrade. Improved pipe upgrade. Oh. Whoops. We need to go one more. 2 days away from your dream vacation. Is that like the vacation is going to be a dream, or it's some sort of virtual vacation? Filter mode. Whitelist. Add. Minecraft. Bucket. Submit. Okay, so what should happen is, if I get an empty bucket, like these full ones shouldn't go through. But if I were to drink a bucket of milk, and then give that to there, then now we have a full bucket of milk. Did any of those chickens survive? It does not look like it. No, okay. So that's step 1. We have automatic milking, sort of. Now we just need to get the stuff out of there. Oh, I did it again. We'll go back to here. Oh, did I put the pipes away? Pipe. So, that's the clicker. Hey, Orange Bear. Real vacation. Gonna watch your favorite American football team play in the home stadium for the first time in my life. One of my best friends throughout childhood plays for the other team. Dude, that's awesome. This will be easier if we just go up. I might make another... Oh, hang on. Oh, I don't have any ender pearls. Can't make another elevator. Okay. Alright, we'll come up this way. There we go. Okay, so now that comes out of there and then connects onto there. So that should take the milk out, right? And if there's an empty bucket in there, it'll go back that way. Okay, so now we need to get some sort of exporting device down here to automatically send stuff out, but we also need an importing device. I need an exporter and an importer, and we probably need to set up network transformation. Oh, it's not. That's not the correct words. But anyway, let's just have a quick browse through here, see what we're getting. There's uranium pieces. We still got our storage disk. Would we fire stuff into a storage disk? Would that help at all? Maybe you can be glass. Inventory management is still a thing. Please mesh. Eggs. Okay, so I'll put the eggs downstairs in the chicken room. Egg. Still got 28 in there, dude. Dude, weak. You have this. Okay, so this is still chugging along, it's doing its thing, that's good. You're doing your thing, that's good. You cannot breathe your soda pop, just drink it. Yes. You also cannot breathe your shower water. As I discovered the other day. Don't do that. It's bad for you. Okay, so we're going to make the network sender and network receiver. Transmitter and receiver. So to make that, we need 3 ender pearls. We need 6 ender pearls. Okay, so that means we need iron bits. I hate mosquitoes. One bit me in my... Your arm... Axle. They have a lump the freaking size of a golf ball and it itches. It's just because you're so well muscled up. Orange bear. Right. That's those done. Oh, I needed another right. Jeez, Dee Dee. Oh, I got stuck in a menu. Dee Dee. Dee Dee, hi. Dee Dee was playing FTB Skies today. I was watching. It's true, it happened. Guitar Freaks here. Hey, Gia. Reborn as well. Hi, Reborn. Ow. Shadow Surge, hello. Let me just take care of this little incident. Oh, 100 bits from Dee Dee as well. Thank you, Dee Dee. Hello. Yes, hello. Oop, I missed the thing again. Oh no. I was out of bits. All good. Oh, that. All good, Dee Dee. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 100 bits and the raid, and welcome, raiders. Welcome. Back to lurking. No worries. Get away from the door. How's it going in here? We're trying to figure out automatically making cakes. Oh, ow. Good luck with the cakes. Yeah, so far I've got milk and eggs figured out. So that's the early stages, sort of. Now I'm just going to figure out how I'm going to collect the milk and eggs. Generating them, fine. Collecting them, not fine. Oh, 29 months from DD2. Oh, God.
So, I do have one more thing I need to do.
One more thing. Yeah, wheat is easy. What I'm thinking of doing, though, is because... I can show you the recipe a bit later, but it's more efficient. Oh, Big Al's here, too. Big Al, 13 months.
Me too.
Thanks, Big Al. Thanks, Dee Dee. Dee Dee's is a tier 3 sub. I know because there are blazers in here. Hi, subby. This might take a little while. Oh, Guitar Freak. Oh, Anonymous, gifting a sub to Guitar Freak. Thank you, Anonymous, for that generously gifted subscription. One more for a hype train. Just saying. I'll get down the... What the... Ow. No, wrong floor. Oh, what the... Oh, no! There's a... Oh, there... It's hype train time! MC with 200 bits to kick off a hype train, and... There's no music playing at all. Why is there no music playing? Oh well. I think I might know why. Guitar Freak 200 bits, thank you so much, 200 bits. Thank you. Welcome everyone to the hype train. 100 bits or more get you into the hype train. You can spawn some mobs on me and give me a real bad time like all these other people have. Man, thank you for 100 bits. There we go. I fixed it. Blech. And Didi with 1,000 bits, and they're still spawning.
And
Oh
it's
god.
party time at Mr. Wiggly's. He's
Didi,
bringing
thanks for
the
1,000
cake.
bits. Oh. Nope. Stop it. Stop it. Yeah, the music has not started, but everything else did. It's unusual. Mehmet with 105 bits. Thanks, Mehmet. So I like the random number of bits. 105 bits. Thank you so much. So we pushed into level 3. Taliona with 100 bits as well. Thanks, Taliona. I think I know why the music isn't playing. I think I know. Because oh, hello. Mehmet with a helper mob, dude. Get in there.
Trivia.
I want a trivia. Taliona with the traditional mid-hype train trivia question. The visual board isn't consistent. It only comes up for a few seconds whenever there's an event. It doesn't stay up for the whole train. So if someone does bits, I think it's 9 seconds that the border comes up for. But it's only on events. It doesn't stay up. See, there it goes. Oh, and Guitar Freak 200 bits, 100 bits and 200 bits from Mastercrafter and Guitar Freak, and now it's off. There you go. I didn't count how long that was. What are you doing? He's just enjoying the view. I think actually Mehmet is looking for, or Mehmet is looking for a mob that was underneath, in the floor underneath us. Thank you everyone for helping out with the hype train. I think I know why it isn't working. I think I know it shouldn't be difficult to fix, but I can't do it in the middle of the train. So hang on, so let me do this. Oh, Taliona with 100 bits. I don't remember how the music goes. No, it doesn't stay on during a train MC, no. Kim's does. Kim's on her stream stays on throughout the whole train, but mine doesn't do that. Mine's only when something happens. Back off! Ah! Ooh, jeez. I think it's back again. Didi with 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Didi, for the gifted 5 subs. Oh, wait. Yep. Didi's being a brat. And Big Al with the help mob. Thanks, Big Al. Hang on, I can put this back here. Oh, back. Oh, there's still so much trouble downstairs, too. That must be it. Oh, another trivia from Taliona. We got 2 trivias after the train is complete. Didi, thank you once again for continued and wonderful support. Not only does she raid, she kicks off a hype train. and then keeps it running. I can't even see what level we're on. We're on 15% of the way to level 4. That 4 now. Yeah, you take care of him. Oh, MC with 200 bits. Thanks, MC. Oh god. Oh god. Talione with 100 bits. Thank you, Taliono. Oh, okay, we lost our helper mob. We can do this on our own. There's still so much trouble waiting for us downstairs. Oh god, there's a little baby spider. I hate them. I hate them. Oh, hello. It's Big Al again. Thanks, Big Al. Oh, sorry. There is a type of mob that I can make him where he attacks everything. So not only will he attack other mobs that are around, but he will also attack me. Hey, Craig. No, I don't have slimes. No, because slimes are easy to get wrong. Okay, that thing is overflowing. Hey, hello. Oh god, yeah, okay. It's much busier down there. Ooh, 500 bits from Mastercrafter. Thanks, MC. 36% to level 4 now. Hit them. Oh, 1,000 bits from Dee Dee. Oh,
More friends.
look at them all. More friends. More death. I want slimes done wrong. So, I'll tell you what happened. The first time that I tried to do slimes, I had it all set up so that like heaps of slimes would come out, and the slimes that came out were all the little baby slimes. that was my slime experience. It was all little baby slimes, the little tiny ones, so they didn't do any damage to me at all. And I was like, whoa, here they come! Oh, oh. Craig with a tier 1 sub for 3 months. Thank you, Mr. Unshaven Craig. Not just a clever name. I have seen Craig before. He is unshaven. It is true. Ah. $74% of the way to level 4 now. Aha! No. Fellas, one at a time, guys. Come on. Taliono with another hundy. Thanks, Taliono. For now. For now. Hey, step back, guys. Oh, Kill them. Kill them. Oh no, another 1,000 bits from Dee Dee. Nah.
Even more friends.
Even more
Maybe
friends.
I'll get witches.
Oh. Maybe we'll get witches. We've disabled the witches. Oh, man. How do you say put Miracle Grow on your face? That'd work, right? Thanks, Dee Dee. Yet again, another 1,000 bits from Dee Dee. That pushes us into level 5 territory now. And not forgetting that we still have all the activity happening downstairs as well. Oh, MC 100 bits. Thanks, MC. I disabled all the fun mobs. Just because, like, witches are all, you know, like that. Oh. And you can't kill them by hand. And they heal other mobs and... Oh, it's just fight, and there's no end in sight. That wasn't meant to rhyme. Ah! But the plan is to remove the crossbow guys and replace them with evil wigglies. Not even blazes. Oh, there were blazes. Blazes are from tier 3 and above. And but the problem here's the problem with blazes, Nitsa. They are very much like the crossbow guys, right? Where they fire projectiles, and if they hit the wrong mob with a projectile, then that mob will turn around and fight them. So, so there were blazes downstairs, but the other mobs. Oh, Guitar Freak's gifting a sub too. See how they're fighting amongst themselves? Did that happen with the blaze that was downstairs earlier? There was a disagreement, a stray fireball, and the blaze is dead. So that's the issue with any projectile lobbing mob. Unless there's a way that we can make them ignore each other, which I don't know. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe we can find a way. I suppose that's an AI thing, really, isn't it? Probably can't change that kind of functionality. But we're 12% of the way to level 5 now. 2.5 minutes left. 2.25 minutes left. Please. 2 trivia questions too at the end of the train. 2 trivia questions. Oh, let me get it. Oh yeah. Oh no. Oh, Nitsa! It's Guitar Freak gifting a sub to Nitsa. Thanks, Guitar Freak, for another gifted back. Another gifted sub. No. Oh, Jimmy, jeez. Oh, Dee Dee.
Evil Dee Dee is evil.
Dee Dee, what have you done? There's no sound to acknowledge that at all. Dee Dee, with 10,000 bits. Oh, ow. 10,000 bits, Dee Dee. Let's ravage a city in this place. And we got, oh, we just got an axe in there too. Oh, God. There's a dude with an axe. Oh, the dude with the axe is gone. Why is he gone? Ow, ow! Oh, no, respawn. Oh, jeez. They know my name, Dee Dee. They know my name. Hi there, Kate Joseph. 0. We're in a little bit of bother here. Oh. You might be a little bit too powerful. Oh, ow. Thank you, Al, for the helper mob. Now Lord Zion's coming with one as well. Yeah, we're gonna have to turn the damage down on these fellas. Ow! Dee Dee, thank you once again for 10,000 bits. Why so many mobs? Because we are mid-hype train. Oh, jeez. Oh, I made a mistake going down here. Ow. I tried to... Hey. Yes, during a hype train, people can spawn mobs. Well, at any time people can spawn mobs on me, but especially during a hype train. Yeah, the downstairs is trouble. And speaking of trouble, so is the upstairs at the moment. Might just pop this off for a moment. Alright, you just stay there, stay calm. Alright, here we go. Back downstairs. Oh, wow. Okay, yep. That went really well. Does the helper teleport down? No. So you have to get the timing right. Oh, like that one just did. Pangy! Thanks for the assist there, that's gonna help. Yeah, so at one point there was a blaze down here. Ow. Oh no. See, the helper mob now is focused on a spider on the top of the wall, so it's just gonna hang out down there now. Ah! Please be with it or something. Oh, the assistant mob that we have down there is very strong. It's very, very strong. But it's also very easily distracted. Focuses on one mob at a time. And at the moment it's looking at the spider in the corner, so it's not fighting the fight. Can stay alive for more than 2 seconds. I mean, I'm trying. Oh. Ooh. What the? Oh, my grave is covered again. Not my grave, my elevator. No, no, hey, now. Level 6, 77%, 48 seconds to go. Oh, Taliona with 100 bits. Thanks, Taliona. Just getting bounced around down there like I ain't nothing. Oh, I killed something. Someone else killed something. Any guesses as to how many times? I mean, there is a counter in the right side of the screen there. That's how many times. So you'd say 160? Well, I mean, that was number 158. So I'd say it's going to be a lot more than 160. That's it, hype train complete. Level 6 almost. Just don't see how this could be fun. Okay. This isn't the normal Navy Chief. This is only during hype trains. Oh, hello. The rest of the time it's normally pretty chill. Ow! Lord Zion with the helper mob, thank you. Okay, we're starting to chip away. Oh, whoops. Wait, oh. It does, it teaches a lesson some days, it's true. Ooh, wow. Oh, there we go. MC, help a mob. Thank you, MC. Don't build a glass box with nowhere to run. Alright. Okay, now we should be able to elevate it back down. Oh, that was... Whoops. Okay, let's see if we can concentrate on one mob at a time. Oh, not if we keep getting pushed around by all the other ones. Completely fine for you? Yeah, that was Navy something. Yep, I've got a really muscly click finger. But look at all the spiders everywhere. Help the mob from Big Al. Thanks, Big Al. Ow. Big Al. But yeah, I would say if you are watching this and you're going, this is not fun, this is also not the norm. Ah, whoa, hello. Unless DD's around and in a mood. That is true. Hey, I found my stuff. Mostly tired. Stream was great and fun. Pre-stream, IRL wasn't. That's not good. Aha! Okay, so I think that's probably the majority of the train cleaned out now. Still a grave over here. The rest of it, I think, is just spiders. Alright, so we can say thank you for the hype train. Where is the hype train? Alright, Dee Dee kicking off the hype train with a raid party of 46, then with 100 bits, then a 29 month in a row tier 3 sub. Thank you so much for that. Oh, crash. Then we got Big Al coming in with a 13 month in a row, 17 total, with his tier 1 sub. Anonymous gifting a sub to Guitar Freak. Mastercraft uses 200 bits, then Guitar Freak with 200 bits. Mammoth with 100 bits. Didi uses 1000 bits. Party time at Mr. Wiggly's, he's bringing the cake, hopefully. Then we've got Taliona with, Mammoth with 105 bits. Taliona with 100 bits. Mastercrafter 100 bits. Guitar Freak 200 bits. Taliona 100 bits. Didi gifting 5 subs. They went to Caviar Liberta, McLesley, Bastion Rain, Gemini Babies, and Programmer Jeff got one too. Mastercrafter used 200 bits. Taliona 100 bits. Mastercrafter 500 bits. D-Dancer another 1000 bits. Then a unshaven Craig, soon to be shaven Craig, came in with a tier 1 sub for 3 months. Taliona with 100 bits. Didi yet another 1000 bits. Thank you so much again, Didi. Mastercrafter, another 100 bits. Guitar Freak gifting 2 subs to Brittany Faith and Nitsa. And then Didi went crazy and did 10,000 bits. And Taliona finished off the hype train with another final 100 bits. Thank you very much. And the potion is already finished. Right, so we'll just clean up these last few spiders just hanging around in the roof here. Alright, thanks Didi. Enjoy your dinner. The potion was 10 health. Oh, I could probably use that while I was getting ready for cleanup. Okay. Let's put some stuff away. I have quite a lot of birches. Indeed, not stinking birches. Oh, I need a dirt. One. Oh, I had some. Okay, so we may not need this tree farm anymore. The way to check that is to come out here. We have a look at this guy. So we've got birch logs in there. We've got a lot of birch in there. Birch. Yeah, logs. Some logs, less logs. That is like chock-a-block full. I don't know how I got that single birch log out of there. But that's fairly self-sustaining, so we can let that continue running as is. This is getting worse. How come you're getting worse? What do I do here? I need this to be more... I need this to be more... Is the solution to the problem that we're having with mana down there, putting the cake one upstairs? Any way to get the seeds for enchanted grass? Enchanted grass. Enchanted soil? What's the seed for that? Feel like I know... I feel like I've seen it many times before. Overgrown? Ooh. Overgrowth. The overgrowth seed. I need the Gaia agglomeration plate. Pasture seeds, Gaia shard, Terra steel nugget, overgrowth seed. So we need a Gaia agglomeration plate, which needs 3 Gaia shards. So, not really. Unfortunately, not really. So what we'll do, for the time being, I will put the Keiki Muri over here, because we can add a placer block. One of these guys. No, not the destructor. The one that places them down. I could even take a couple off, put them over here. Naslimus? Naslimus. Oh, Naslimus. Or 2 M's. What does that one do? That one, I need slimes for that, right? If you're in a slime chunk. I don't think that I'm in a slime chunk. It's naturally generated slimes. Okay, that's it's gonna be slightly beyond our beyond the, what's possible for us. Right. Have to go out. No worries, monkey. See you soon. Hopefully. Oh, so if I did... Oh, not there like that. If I did this like this, and then we said, you and you. Yeah, good shot. Actually, that can just go like that, and then we get the wrench out. Did I forget something? I mean, I need to put the cake in there and everything, and
Trivia!
oh, 3 trivias. I did forget something. Whoops. You need to read your pool level so it turns off if your flowers would clog. Entropinium are quite safe. We'll just use an obsidian box. Alright, Kung Fu Kenny is an alter ego of which rapper? Kung Fu Kenny is an alter ego of which rapper? That's number 1. We have 3 total to do. Next question. Alright, I'll give you clues for this one. It's either Kendrick Lamar, Ice Cube, Future, or Big Sean. You got a 25% chance of getting it right. Diddle, he's not even in the list. Subby, no. Big Sean. That is incorrect. Alright, only 3 guesses left. Ice Cube. Don't know this one. Okay to have a guess though. It's not like you lose points for guessing wrong. So we have either Kendrick Lamar or Future left. Remember, guesses are free. And there is no penalty for an incorrect guess. Future is also incorrect. The correct answer was Kendrick Lamar. Alright, next up, which band released the song Bop? You all know this. Bop, bop, ba, doo. Ya, ba, da, ba, doo. Orange Bear got it immediately. Before I even finished asking the question, Orange Bear got that one. He heard the first syllable and went, oh, I know who that is. And question number 3, how many ounces are there in a fluid dram of brandy? Penalty for correct guesses, that would be the implication. How many ounces are there in a fluid dram of brandy? It's either 1 quarter, 1/8, or 1/2. One quarter, 1/8, 1/2. So these are the destructors. So I can put these here, and that I just need to put a cobble in. 1/2. Oh, 2 people saying half. That is incorrect. It is not a half. Okay, so we should be using less. Oh, less mana now. But I want 4 ounces. Total guess. All good. One of my favorite setups in older Minecraft: Astral Sorcery and Pumpkin Farm plus Kekimuru. Kekimuru. I might even remove this one here. I will remove this one. So now I have a spare constructor and destructor if we need them, and I'll get some dirt, just the 1 dirt. There we go. Okay, so we're making 5 things every time. This poor little floating daisy slaving away. Now we need some cables. And I need to make a cake. Oh. So, let's go down and get the items we require to construct our cake. Oh dear. Remember that drawer we made? For glass? Oops. I think we might have to change the contents of that drawer. You right there? Because here's what I'm thinking, right? I'm probably going to have to just import the eggs directly into the Simple Storage network. So I'm going to make... This drawer is going to be for eggs. Then we need to... I guess we're probably never going to need that many pumpkins ever again. So we'll put the pumpkins away. And we'll just get out wheat seeds. So wheat is going to be our slowest product at the moment. Draw. Why is this? Oh, because that's the pattern grid. JEI synchronized draw. Oh. Whoops. We'll make another draw, and we're going to use that to do this. Hey, GG. Wheat. Oh, I can't. No, I can put that. That can go into there. That's fine. And then the rest of the wheat. Am I doing all right? Wolfie, hello. How are you doing? Okay, so if I get cable, I've got 16 network cable, and I need an import cable and an export cable. And then we got to see how far down do we have cables running. So that's... Where does that one go? So that one gets to here and stops. You got your blood test back and you have more than double the amount of white blood cells that I meant to, so that's fun. Isn't that illegal? I think that's illegal. Illegal? Yeah, I don't know. But is it though? Yeah, are you like unwell? Fighting off something? Are you part superhero? Fighting injustice? Haven't been sick in 3 years. Oh, that's why. Then your white blood cells are like have been stacking up. They haven't been needed, so. Right, import cable, export cable. So now we just need to get. Oop. They're bored. Way more of other stuff in your blood, but you don't remember. You feel fine, so it's alright. It's alright. Okay, so now we're hooked up. Oh, I don't think I like the way that I've hooked that up. So import cable, that should pull out anything that we put in there. So, oh, I need filtered really. But filtered import and filtered link. Export. Did I not make filtered export cable? I'm gonna fix this. Oh, I'm waiting for it to. Why isn't that going? It's because I've just completely disconnected the link for it. No. Oh no! Whoops. Seems to be coming along pretty well. I mean, sometimes. Alright, there we go. So I really need a filtered export cable because I want this to put... I want to put buckets in this. Okay, so you... This is the ignore list. I want you to ignore ordinary buckets. So that should go in and then go back there. That's what we want. Now you have to go to work and make an employees database, and your brain only goes bop, da, ba, doo, bop, dee, da, da, doo. By the way, the amount of fluid ounces there are in a dram of brandy is 1/8. Seeing as everybody stopped guessing, 1/8. So export cable. Right, so we have to make filtered export cable. Is that not a thing? Or can I... Oh, it isn't a thing. Okay, so I just need a bucket. Okay, so you are a bucket. Yeah, all the employees' last names is Hansen. Alright, so bucket should appear, milk, milk, back. Right, okay. So that's our auto milker done. That also means that we have our auto egg collection done. We will miss a few because that thing's range does not quite extend far enough, but that doesn't matter. So eggs are done. There you go. Where did the hurt redeem go? You gotta do 50, between 50 and 100 bits. Does the hurt redeem now? We've changed a few things here and there, you may have noticed. Pipe. It's just the realities of things. The unfortunate realities of how things work. Whoa. Okay. That feels tidier to me than the other way. It goes up all the way up to the roof. And then, right, now we have to make a pattern. So we need this guy. We need this guy. Right, now you. I would like the cake recipe in there, please. Now see, this is a much cheaper recipe. It only uses a bucket of milk. It only uses 1 bucket of milk. Hi, Ludai. I'm gonna guess Ludai. We can bulk wash wheat flour. Wheat flour is from grinding. So if I put a mill under here, instead we could output directly into a mill and then have that output the wheat flour, which we then wash. Gonna lurk, no worries, GG. Thanks for the lurk. Have a good stream. I'll do my best, but hey, only because you said so. Yeah, I think we're gonna make a mill. Can we make a mill? No. Andesite alloy? No. So we would have to switch out some. Let's go and change some cobble over. Oop, too far. Oh, whoops. Oh no, that is right. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so how are these looking? So we're half. So we could probably make another another terrasteel to make our second piece of armor.
Trivia!
Oh, and trivia as well. Trivia time, Orange Bear. In what year was Matthew McConaughey born? What year was Matthew McConaughey born? Yep. Magnet off. You run away. There you go, there's the next question. Right, that was painless. Okay, so now we want to make Mana Steel chest plate. Chest plate. And that is done. $19.79. That's closer than you think, MC. But incorrect. 1980 something. Matthew McConaughey. You have enough to do another one. We'll do a couple while we can. 72. 72 is yet closer again. 78 is further away. 81 is incorrect. You want some clues? Certainly older than I. 1970. Very close. 69 or 70, 73. Sid, do you wanna guess? Yeah, we don't have enough to do another one, do we? Apparently we don't have enough to do another one. That's fine. 1980. Kamiko's guessing further away. Alright, I'll give you clues. It's one of these. It's either 1969, 1971, 1973, 1967. '69 from Sid Vicious is correct. It is 1969. Okay, I will put those away for now. The entangle blocks, we don't really strictly need them. I do need to make 2 mana diamonds. And we need enough mana to make 5 more terrasteels. So we've done Signalum, we've done that, Can't do the quantify key. We're still trying to make a cake. Okay, so I needed to make the millstone. Right, now I remember. Okay, so we are doing andesite. And zinc. And those. I'll keep one of those. And one of these. And then we'll chop it and change it. Grab it. Heard before or read before. Forgot exact year. Dude, you're right smack in the sweet spot though, Sid. Smack in the sweet spot. Okay, so now we should be able to make the millstone. Oh, I keep using reinforced stone for these recipes. I need to stop doing that. Right, so that should output now down into there. So now we need to get that turning.
Trivia!
Oh, another trivia. This is a name that person. Oh, interesting. Here are your clues. I am a Victorian novelist and poet. I was born in Dorset, England. I wrote The Mayor of Casterbridge. I created the character of Jude Fawley. And I am the author of Tess of the D'Urbervilles. Who is that person? Shakespeare. It is not Shakespeare. Can confirm that yes, it is not Shakespeare. No clue. Big Al, you're on the right path. I have no clue either. Okay, so we have rotational power there, but that's not going to help us. Oh, you know what we do? We do have rotational power sitting here. Willem Dafoe. This one, I don't have clues for this one. There's some rotational power. Elizabeth Taylor. It is not Elizabeth Taylor. I might just have to give you this one. This one's, I feel like, is going to be one that nobody's going to get. The correct answer is Thomas Hardy. So in that case, I will give you another one. Who was the first female poet laureate of the US? Was it Maya Angelou, Elizabeth Bishop, Mona Van Doyne, or Sylvia Plath? Number 4, Sylvia Plath. Incorrect. Maya Angelou is also incorrect. Number 1, that's Maya Angelou as well. So I won't mark you down for that one because it's the same guess. Number 3, Mona Van Doyne. It is Mona Van Doyne. Does that one count? Okay, so I need a gearbox. Really? There's one gearbox. I'll change that to a vertical one. The only one you've ever heard of? I've heard of Sylvia Plath. How am I going to do this? Maybe we can put the millstone up on the roof. That would be easier. Because there's no reason for this to be here. Oh wait, I can't go on the roof because we have to put the botany pot in it. But then we can import from it very easily. Or a novelist than a poet. Paul was a real estate novelist. Give him his drinks for free. No. I've got 4 giant cogwheels. If I put the millstone in the roof, it's not going to be quick, but it doesn't have to be quick. I could then just pipe from the botany pot up. What's our pipe situation like? Last 2 trivia were a good history lesson. I didn't know the answers to either of them. No, not there. Let's place this here. And then we want to move the hopper botany pot. This is going to look so ugly. Let's just, before we commit to anything, let's check downstairs. So rotationally, we could use that. We had that coming up through the floor before. Gonna do that work and walk on a lurk while work when I'm there. No worries, Orange Bear. That all rhymed. I'll see you later, sir. Oop. Okay, so if we come up there, I think that's going to be a better use of our base. So we'll get rid of this. We're going to move this. The millstone there. Then we need a thing to come up here. I think that would have to go there to turn that. So let's switch that up. And we'll put the millstone there instead. Okay, that'll work. So I need one shaft. Damn right. And I need my gear shift back. My gearbox back. Right, that gives us rotationing. Let me go you. Alright, so that gives us that. Then we need an import cable. And just a cable. So that should now pull out wheat. Not wheat, flour. Yeah, 3 wheat flour. Right, so that's the start of that. We just gotta wait for this to empty and then we can take the drawer away. A couple left. And 0, so this is now empty. I guess we really need this stuff to get washed. So if I had a washing station here. Could import into the washing station first. 'Cause that's just a fan. Do I have another fan? I already have the fan. So I think maybe we do this here. Okay. I think we are going to do something with this, but I'm going to flip this around. Or am I? I think if we're going to do the wheat flour thing, the wheat into wheat flour, we should probably do that over here. Give this a bit more space. Because I don't want that blowing that way. Yeah, that mana pool is definitely going up. Slowly, but it is going up. That's doing stuff. I need a bit more room there. And ideally it would be better to go down one. So let's put that there. Oh, I broke the glass. Whoops. Fix that up too. Alright, so you attach to you. Oh, you won't attach because you're there. Oh, not there. Hang on. H for magnet. There. Okay. Right. So that gives us access to the fan. But we still have this in the way. I could put a depot there, but it wouldn't work there. Alright, let's get our water tank out. And some slabs. Jungle slabs will do. This is the jungle slab floor. If I did that, then we go water there, and then depot we don't have. Log. It's a jungle log. Oh. Right, so if you were there, and then we get out the wheat flour, and put that on there. Okay, so that is changing. So we could import cable. Good filtered import cable. Let's do a filtered import cable. Filtered import. Do I still have an export? Do I still have an export cable? I do. So if I put that there, then that there, grab those, and we want you to take dough only on the allow list. Then using network cabling. And export needs to have the wheat flour. So that should put out wheat flour. Putting out 4 at a time. When that's done, that should pull that directly into the system. So we're looking for dough. There's our 4 dough. And there's 4 more. Okay, so now we need to get this guy importing. Import cable. I think I only need like 2 more cables. I could just use link cables just for now. Good evening, myself. And how are you? I think this is a little bit of a waste of link cables. Oops. Okay, so what should happen in here? This is now empty. But wheat should come out and go into this machine. Can I make this a little bit tidier? I feel like that's tidier. Overtired but managing. Yeah, not dissimilar. Not dissimilar. Okay, so looking at our cabling system, is there any way to shorten any of the cables that we have? Don't think so. I think we're just going to have to make more cable. I mean, that wasn't that painful or anything. Right, so that's done. So we'll put those away. So that gets us just that little tiny little bit closer to wheat flour domination. So let's go up to the pattern thing down here. And we want to make the cake recipe, but we want to use the cheapest one, this one. That's our cheapest cake recipe. Yeah, we're working on automatic cake. So far, what we've got is, I'll show you what we've done. So over here, this will automatically pick up any eggs. No, hang on. This will pick up any eggs that get laid. They get put into this barrel, and that pulls them up into the storage system. A little bit ugly, but it works. This will also export any empty buckets. So if there's ever an empty bucket in the storage system, it will appear in here. That will get shot into the click machine. The click machine will milk the cow and then fire it back into the barrel, which will then pull it back into the storage system. Then what we want to do is we want to make 2 autocrafted doohickeys. Hi, Hermit. So we have the pattern for a cake. So that's step 1. Next thing we need to do is we need to make a crafter. Is that right? What's the thing that you make to keep, like, to automatically create a thing whenever you need it? Not a regulator upgrade. It's a crafting upgrade. Yeah, that guy. I need to make a crafting upgrade. First things first, let's make that. That leaves us with just the construction core, which shouldn't be impossible. And the upgrade, which needs that guy. Oh, what? What? Oh, silicon. Okay, quartz. Oh, I'm running a little bit low on quartz. Oh, that has to be in a redstone furnace. How were we doing that before? Alright, so I need this fella. This fella. So we're gonna have to get some more, soon. Some more. Yeah, you live in there. You do that for me. Gonna need more of this. Alright, so there's the upgrade. Then we need the construction core and the crafting upgrade. Will entangle blocks transfer rotational power? No. No, I'm fairly sure we tested that. It would be. I'm pretty sure we tested it. But like I also tried testing connecting up the refined storage controller to the entangle block and that didn't do anything. But let's check. I have a spare one which I've stopped using. So you're rotating. Oh no! Hey, we're back. Thanks, Brackus. Okay, so that is rotating downwards, and this is on the downward side. And we are not getting rotation from it. If I put it on the upward side, no rotation. No. That should have done something. What about a gear to the side? I think it just does the block. It's like very, very simple. Anything sort of physical doesn't transfer through. Not very rotatey. That's one way of looking at it. Okay, so I need to make a crafter. So in order to make that, we need 2 advanced processes, which means we need more silicon, which means we need more... we need to bulk horn some stuff. We need soul sand. Oh, we have soul sand. Okay, so soul sand, we can 12% chance that way. If we sieve it through flint, it's 100%. Okay, so we need some more of this. Would have been nice. Yeah, we tried with a couple of things and it just didn't really seem to be, you know,
Trivia!
helping us out very much, so. Aradour stingrays are closely related to what other marine life? Yeah, Morlin, yeah. It'd just be nice to have one of those nice to have things if it worked. Manta rays. Oh, these hang on, redstone furnace. I'll give you some clues. It's either whales, dolphins, sharks, or octopi. Sharks is correct. They are closely related to sharks. Electric motor and RF. Oh, that's true. I do have an electric motor. There you go. We did make an electric motor earlier, so we could transfer that rotational power to something. We've got a decent amount of RF. Like, decent. When I say decent, we have some. Okay. Now we have a bit of silicon. So we want to make a crafter. I've got to find somewhere to put it. I might put it up there. Or underneath. Maybe it can go underneath. That's fine. Alright, so crafter, we need... Okay, we need some of that. We'll start there. Some is greater than none. Okay, so advanced processes, I need 2 of these. How many diamonds do we have now? 82. Moving up in the world. Then I need destruction and construction cores. So we need 2 of these. The most handy thing that we've had so far with the entangled blocks is for transferring power. And water. This one's pumping water out. And it's doing A-OK. Okay, so we need construction core. And destruction core. Then we need the machine casing. Right, so that's a diamond gear. And an aluminum casing, which we still have 5 of. We'll go down and make this in the appropriate machine. Yeah, appropriate machine, have this. So that now means we should be able to make a crafter. Done. Is that a quest? That is not a quest. Okay, so now we need to attach this to the storage system. That'll do. Do you have that? And now this should, in theory, be crafting cakes. But it isn't. Can you use a crafting upgrade in this machine? MC making it daytime and stuff. Thanks, MC. Oh, I haven't told it to make sugar. Okay, so sugar cane. That's the next step in the chain. So that should, in theory, there you go. Okay, so we are automatically making cakes. So when that cake disappears, a new one should appear magically. Ha 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 ha. Woohoo! I'm fairly happy with that. Nice cake, that. So what we should be able to see... We should very soon see a bucket pop in through here. Come on, bucket. Why? Oh. It went. Yeah. So this is always going to stay 3 buckets full. So the problem that we have now is that eventually we are going to run out of sugar. After 32 cakes, in fact. Speaking of trains, are they new? You're really enjoying Train Sim World 3. Train Sim World? Gee. Okay, so we're going to have to make another hopping botany pot. Just for this. And then we have to make a pattern for sugar. Okay, so let's make a new pattern first. Oh, I'm in the wrong grid. Of course I am. And pattern. Let's make 2. So we'll pop 2 into there. One of them is going to be sugar into sugar cane. And we just need to make sure that we've got sugarcane going through. So we've got cake and we've got sugar. The rest of it is all just automatically happening. Let's see if we can twerk sugarcane. Oh, we can. Can eventually. Good work, Mr. Wiggly. Right, 22. We can bone meal them while they are in the bonsai pots too, can't we? And I still got to figure out how to make netherite. Hold up. That needs to be locked. We'll get a key. And lock us that drawers. There you go. Alright, we're getting there. Yeah, okay, let's have a look at netherite. I'm assuming you get netherite scraps, right? So that's saying you can sieve crushed netherite through iron, diamond, or emerald, or netherite. So we can't get it this way. This doesn't work. That's gonna be interesting. Maybe there's a quest on a page further down. Not on that page. And it's not on that page. Why doesn't it work? Because everything, all the meshes from flint upwards are disabled, Al. They give ancient debris, I can't remember what. So netherite is a thing. Yeah, so if I look up iron mesh, see, there's iron mesh fence or cast iron mesh fence. There's no meshes. If I look up that netherite recipe again, and we look for netherite scrap, and we look at the sieving page, there's an iron mesh here, but if I click on it, nothing happens. So it's still here, but it isn't here. So there's no recipe for it in REI, but these recipes still show up. But ancient debris, you say? Okay, that one still works. Netherite dust. The orchid with... Oh, there's a 0.6% chance of netherrack. With an orchid in ignum. Yeah, Al. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like you see it there and you go, "Oh, well, that's gonna be easy. We could do that," and then you can't do that. So why is it even there? Why is it there? Okay. Alright, so let's work on the next phase of making sure that we have cakes at all times. I'm going to remove this. So that mana pool is done. That's as full as it's going to get. Unless we add more redstone to the picture. Which meshes can you craft? Only up to flint. So I can do string and flint and that's it. So basically this setup that we have here, eventually we want to move this downstairs. Yeah, no mana steel. There are some meshes that you can make with create, which we have over here. But these ones won't crush stuff. Okay, so create sifters. These will do a certain amount. What's the mana? What's the mana? See how seriously I took that question, Subby? What's the mana for you? Hey. Mana. Okay, so we definitely don't have enough to do another one. But if we had that cake thing down here, we could. Problem is... creates grinding wheels, the big ones. What would your suggestion be? stack of platinum makes netherite? Platinum. Uses. Pressure chamber. Netherite. Okay, so let's check and see how much platinum I have. I just have that up. I can make that. But I need 2 of these. For the longest time, couldn't get the revised ad version of that song out of my head whenever I heard that song. That one. Oh, banana boat, dude. Hi, Sam. Been a long time. Sorry you've been sick. That's alright. Don't be sorry for being sick. It's earworm day. First bop and then this. Bop, da, ba, doo. Oh, actually, Subby, honestly, I don't remember Banana Boat having a Banana Nut song. Let's check on this netherite recipe again. So, platinums. Uses. How much pressure do we need? 4.96. And we currently have 2.4. Great. Oh, and I didn't put any, whoops, coal. 561 coal. There you go. Make some pressure for me, baby. What Minecraft games are you playing? Minecraft games. I am playing, at the moment, we're playing a Skyblock pack called Sky Revolutions. And we are attempting to make a netherite with 64 platinums. Send it to me. Looking while we wait for this thing. Hang on, let's go and have a look at that. So bad. I don't want to click on play. I mean, like I do, but just in case I don't. At the same time, I don't want the Muppets coming after me for copyright. Right, so what should happen here is once this hits redstone energy level of like 7 or 8 or 9, that'll be enough redstone to turn this thing off. Look very hard. I've been working hard, Sam. We've done a lot of stuff. Lots and lots of stuff on different levels. There's stuff here and there's stuff here and there's this and there's this and there's this and this and this and this and this and this. So we've done a lot of stuff. Done a lot of stuff in the 3.5 weeks we've been playing. Not quite. Solid fuel keeps burning. The redstone stops the next cycle starting. Yes. Yeah, so it'll hit the right pressure, but then once it gets there, it won't use the next coal. It'll finish the current coal, but it won't use the next one. So I have the security upgrade to stop it from going boom, and this to try to automatically turn it on and off. But this may be too close. Because I think I've just turned it off. Yeah, it's already turned off. So let's change that to high signal. High signal. How are we looking? 3.58. Right, Lamb Chops. This is the song that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. Some people started singing it, not knowing what it was. They'll continue singing it forever just because this is the song that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on. Some people started singing and not knowing what it was. Stop. There you go. Self-control. I'll continue singing it forever just because this is the song that never. This is a lot of work to do for one platinum. I got 42 more. So, like if we wanted to make the network receiver and transmitter, they both need a netherite ingot. So we'll only be able to make one of them. Yeah, so I need the redstone line to be a bit longer. Like my Minecraft music. That is the Lo-Fi Girl YouTube channel is what we're listening to there. Lo-Fi Girl. So we're at power 2 there. So we need to get this rolling out until we get power 2. Power 1. Bop my way to work. Dubba do bopped. Redstone next to the compressor. Not anymore. Right, so that's at power 1. So I might even go one further out. We're at 4.68. That's outputting 9. Enable on low signal. Have I got my logic backwards here? This would be very typical for me. If I had. So that's 4.96, so this should now run. Oh, hang on, there you go. That should be running. Then we get our netherite. And that... That's already at 5, so this will never turn off. So this machine has to be one closer. Oops, not there. Whoops. Whoops. Let's pop that there instead. So now it should be off. Yes, that is now off. So it'll burn the current piece of coal until it's done. So once these flames die down. In the meantime, the security upgrade will let off the extra pressure. Yeah, we're mana-mana-ing. Mana-mana. But also, we're singing the song that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friend. Some people started singing and not knowing what. Excuse me. Alright, what other Britannia things can we do while we're waiting? There is a Gaia Mana Spreader, which we can't do. The Rod of the Bifrost. Can we make a Rod of the Bifrost? And over all your valuables and redstone. I'm robbing this place. You'll never take me alive, copper. There, see? There, see? Oh, we only need one more pixie dust. Oh, that's low covalence dust, which we get from Alchemy Catalyst. We're gonna pulverize this fella. You pulverize this. While we wait, I will change that. Is my low covalence dust. Hang on, do I still have low covalence dust? No. Anyway, you here, have this. Thank you. And then make me a Rod of the Bifrost. Oh. I'm guessing that's up in the other machine. Yep. Okay, so Rod of the Bifrost. What even is this before we do anything with it? But before we go crazy and build that thing, what is it? Miscellaneous? Portuguese pavement. Mystical items. Rod of the Bifrost. Bifrost is the legendary rainbow bridge that connects our world and the realm of the gods. While the Rod of the Bifrost can't really do that, it allows the wielder to summon a rainbow bridge from mana in the direction they look. This bridge can extend up to 100 blocks away and will vanish after about 30 seconds. Only one bridge can be created for any given Rod of the Bifrost at a time. As soon as the old bridge vanishes, a new one can be created. This rod can be given to a living wood avatar. Avatar holding one will use its mana to create a rainbow bridge along its line of sight. Have to go to work now. See you soon. Alright, see you, Sam. Have a good day at work. Enjoy. I don't think I want to make that. Elven Lapis. We could do that. That's just mana lapis. Can I undo these? No. All we can do is decorate them. Okay, so, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, there's my Elven Lapis. Next we gotta make 12 Lapis. So Gaia Spirit, right? So that means we have to fight Gaia. Which is what we've been putting off. Challenges. Ooh, Kekimerus. Fully automate a Kekimerus. Every part of the system must be automated and self-sustaining. Bonus points if only one crafty crate is used. Well, I'm not using any of those. But we can't check that off because we have not done... sugarcane yet. So let's have a look at sugarcane, shall we? We need... Let's check out our brick situation. Got one brick in there. Not using only Botania and vanilla, it's not proper, that's true. But it doesn't say that that's, you know, that's still a challenge that I can mark off as completed. Okay, so terracotta. Oh, what am I doing? That doesn't work. I need to make this thing first. Here we go. And brick number 3, go. Hanson? Yeah, one of the questions earlier, Hermit, was who performed the song Mbop? Da ba do ba dee da ba da ba do yeah yeah ba ba ba. Right, so I need to move some things around. Yeah, it was Hanson. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so I think we're going to have to put this here. Shaking your head. In time with the music. It does say that in the challenges. Challenges aren't really challenging if you place down a block that solves all problems instantly. Well, I definitely haven't done that. Oh, what a pickup. Sugar cane. Okay, we still have sugar cane, so you can live in there quite happily. Oh wait, I need one of these, and I guess I need a sand? One sand. Nonsensical and catchy. I've heard worse. I've heard worse. I've sung worse. I've sung worse today. So I might move these two chests to here. Ooh, this one's heavy. Okay, so we need to run that over that way. Ooh, whoops. Okay, I should have at least one single cable somewhere. Oh, a cake. There, I saw one. There it is. Okay, so if you go there, that links everything back together again. And then we can take these fellas. These fellas, bro. There we go. So what do we have over here? That's Elementium. So let's check and make sure that that's all linked back up again. Yes, it is. Perfect. Morning, got a question. What mod do those link cables belong to? They are from Simple Storage. These ones. Simple Storage. And in order for them to work, you also need to have this guy, the storage network root. This is what connects everything all together. And then normally you would use a you would use this guy, the storage request table. And you would use that to do all of your crafting and everything, and then link that to a crafting remote, which is this thing here. But what we've done is we've taken that, which was our basic system to get started, and we've put a network exchange interface from the same thing in and linked that to our refined storage system with an external storage. No worries, Big Owl. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Oh, that's right. That's making lava for us. So what we might do here, in order to keep things tidy, I might swap the trash can and this gold chest over. Oh, we're doing. Huh. Whoa! Fibro! Look what you've done, Fibro! Look what you've done! Black seeds, mangrove, propagule, purple dye. Oh, black dye. No, I don't. Black dye is not super helpful, unfortunately. So that can go there, and then the link cable can go. Gotta stop pressing shift when I'm over here. Alright, that goes to there. And then we had this priority set to -20. And then we had one cobble. And sapling. We don't have a sapling in there. So we're gonna say you and oh no. Oh. Right. Alright, there we go. So that looks a little bit tidier. Does it? Does it look tidier? That's when your cat presses shift and you don't realize. Your cat knows correct punctuation. Alright, so that's at 54. Cakes are still being made. This is now basically full, right? Yeah, that's basically full. I'm going to remove this. I eat the cake? No. I shall break the cake. I knew you were coming out to break the cake. Break the cake. Okay, so you, sir. Now, in an ideal world, this thing would just start spitting out cakes. But we need to either run a cable from all the way up there, all the way down to here. Which is not necessarily a bad thing. Just needs a lot of cabling. Or we got to make that network transmitter and receiver. Oh, and that guy... No, we don't want the black dye. Black dye's fine. Okay, so, actually, if I get that book back out, the Akashic Tome, now, even though Morlin is technically correct, we can mark that as complete. I'm going to mark that as complete. Challenges. This book contains a multitude of challenges, optional quests that challenge the player to create a mechanism from only Britannia and Minecraft features. You can use items from other mods to complete them, but that's no fun. All of the challenges are possible, of course. They just require some thinking, ingenuity, and knowledge of the ins and outs of Redstone and Britannia itself. We highly recommend not using features from external mods, as these challenges aren't really, well, challenging if you could just place down a block that solves problems instantly. These challenges aren't obligatory in any way and do not provide any material reward, purely suggestions as to what you can do with Britannia. Challenges should be marked complete manually. Keep in mind that the only boundaries in Minecraft are those of your imagination, so don't stop at the ideas in here. If I'm okay with that, I'm going to say that is good enough for me. That's good enough for me. Head creation, Starfield creator. Where would I find... the ritual guy. There it is. The trial often undertaken by elves. It yields Gaia spirits, which are coveted as fragments of the power of the goddess of Gaia herself. This ritual requires an active beacon with Gaia pylons surrounding it, functioning as an altar, as well as a single terrasteel ingot as a sacrifice. So the Gaia pylons themselves are not awful. And we probably have enough. We can almost make this. Sneak right click the beacon with the terrasteel ingot, take a step back and prepare for the fight of your life. Prepare to fight for your life. Preparation is absolutely required. The fight with the Guardian of Gaia can be even harder than that with the Wither. Upon the Guardian's defeat, a handful of spirits of Gaia is dropped as a prize. Standard gear for this ritual is a set of enchanted elementium armor, Terra Blade, and a miscellany of brews and trinkets. Do note that the beacon's effect is forcibly nullified during the battle. The Guardian has a massive pool of health, so preparing with enchantments and brews is a must. The difficulty of and reward yielded by the ritual depends on the number of people participating. Performing the ritual with over 5 people in the vicinity can be a recipe for disaster with the chaos created, so rituals on that scale probably shouldn't be attempted. Lastly, it might be a good idea to stay away from the purple. Okay, so if we were going to do this... They're saying Elementium. Is Elementium better than Terrasteel? That's +2 armor, +3 armor. But that has a pixie spawn chance. And these don't have pixie spawn chance, but they have knockback resistance. And more armor. Okay, so Terrasteel is better than Elementium. Terrasteel is higher defense and better bonuses. Okay. Okay, so what else did they say? A Terra Blade. No broken hero sword. So Terra Blade we could do. Would an Elementium blade? Elementium sword? 6 attack damage. Or a Terra Blade. Terror Blade. I could make the Terror Blade right now. I have the Terrasteel. But then that slows down the Mana Steel leggings and boots. Recommends Terror Blade due to it firing mana beams. How hard for me is the Flugel Tiara? Oh. Oh, that's why. It's got a goofy U. So I need 4 Gaia Spirits and an Ender Air Bottle. We'd have to get to the end. Don't need to be next to Gaia when it's bouncing around. Gotcha. Okay, well, I mean, I could make that now. But no matter what we do, the arena that we're in is... the space that we're in is not big enough for that fight. So we're going to have to build that somewhere else anyway. So my suggestion would be that we start from here because this is our biggest open area. And then we build a pathway out in a direction. Have to pick the direction, whatever that direction is. And that's where we build our thing. Because if I were to say this, if we visualize this, I suppose it does fit in a chunk. Maybe we could do it. Maybe it can be done. Need to check something. My streaming software, right, has decided, for whatever reason, that it needs to, it needs to start recording every time I go live, even though I don't want it to do that. Like the replay buffer is off, recording should be off. So it's been recording this whole stream and I don't want it to do that. Sigh. No, okay, so let's... I'm assuming that's probably what happened, Fibro, because there was an update before the stream started today. Okay, let's have a look. We go down here, and then we visualize this. I guess this could... could fit in a chunk. Technically, if I went down another level, we could build out a space. It's not that bad. I think we might end up doing this. So I'll go down another level. Maybe to there. Oh, to here. And we could build a level out of dirt in here. Floor, please. How cool is that? Anyway, so this is the corner. Disable that for a bit. Hang on. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Turn that back up, not cube, floor. 8. That's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 14. 15, 16. Okay, we need to make more torches. I've got 4. Oh, oops. That button, disable. Right, so if we said you are the Ritual of Gaia and I want you to be there. Ooh. Bye. You. Yeah. Nope. Tell you what. Well, anyway, yeah, so like this floor would come out. In fact, I could take this floor out now. Hey, Solar. How you doing? So essentially this thing I want to be like down a block. And then I'd want to make sure that that's as close to the middle as possible. That's going to make this fight quite difficult, actually. If we're being honest. I will disable that. So we're gonna try and do that on that one floor. But the other thing that we're gonna do in the meantime is we're gonna check on our gravel stock. We've got 27 gravel and dirt. We've only got 44 dirt, so we're running out. I'm glad this doesn't take like massive amounts of time. Not like the old days. So the beacon itself is going to be easy, right? That part's not going to be difficult. Please hold the line. Love isn't always on time. Hold the line. Love isn't always on time. You do need the extra dirt, to be fair, so. "13 gravel." Sigh. Good old sibbing. Okay, we're down to 9. First member of an NZ Idol pop group. They're actually what, you know, what became American Idol and that sort of thing. America's Got Talent. That sort of stuff. That actually started in New Zealand. Believe it or not, there was a New Zealand show called Pop Idol. And then that got, it had some success with a band called True Bliss. And that got exported to, I believe, the UK, where it was still Pop Idol. And then Pop Idol sort of mutated and became American Idol. And then American Idol became America's Got Talent, and etc. I believe that's how that went. Okay, just 2 gravels left. Whoops. Okay, I had 1 gravel left, but I saved it. Hi, kitty. Okay, so we ended up with 203 dirt. Sounds right? Yeah. Yeah, so True Bliss was the first of the idol pop groups. True Bliss. They're alright. Nothing special. Okay, so that's at about 3/4. Oh, we need to check on our platinum. How much platinum do we have now? Only 45, so we're not getting lots of platinum, which is not particularly surprising. Let's go check and see if we can do another terrace deal. How we looking? Oh, my magnet. It's so dumb. I've just wasted some mana. Doesn't matter. Alright, so how much is left? Oh, barely enough to get by. But we should be able to use this to make this at least. So there's our leggings. So we just need enough to make 3 more manas. Okay, so if that is the case, what's going to be our best option? We know that we can't run a cable from the or can we? We know we can't connect. Okay, if I place this here. Let's see if we can just connect that. We know that we can't connect it to the base of the system. But if there was a cable Linear cable's over here. Would we just connect it to a cable? Probably not. Like if that worked, we would already have a cake sitting here. That's a real shame that, because that's like connected. So it's connecting to it just fine. It just doesn't then translate that into cakes. Really like to try and figure out a way to make this work. Because that will connect, like I can connect a cable to it. See, that cable is definitely connected. But none of the blocks that we connected that to in the past actually help us out. I don't know. I don't know about this. Because we're quite a long way up, right? So if we wanted to build down, we'd have to like go through the Gaia floor. I don't think that's a really good idea. Personally. Okay, 1, 2, hang on, let's turn that back off again. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, Balgi. Did I win? Oh, it's a tie. Okay. Alright, now we turn on the floor machine and we say start from there and then we'll build that. Then start from there and we'll build that. There to there. Oh, fancy. Pretty sweet. Oh no, wait. Keep forgetting to turn it back off again. Right, so now as close to the middle of this as we can get. So if it's 16 wide, then that means it's got to be about 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. About here. Ow, my legs. Okay, so now looking at that, that doesn't feel very middly at all to me. Okay, so question. Anybody that knows Britannia, if I put a beacon in the middle, the beacon itself can be poking out, right? I can have the beacon poking out. I think that's legit. Yes, okay, thank you. So if this was the base of our beacon, then in theory... No! 3x3 beacon in top, all above ground. So the beacon itself is meant to be above the ground too. What I want to do is I want to build that in the middle there. Right. Some of the stuff fell through the floor. I could build another floor underneath. No! Oh my god, I got so much dough. So many eggs. Why is this so difficult? I want to go down that way. If I put water down there, it's going to wash something away downstairs. Fine, remove it. Remove. Unvisualize the visualized block. I'm going to put it there anyway. Can I make a beacon? No. We need the nether star. Oh, how do you make a nether star? How do you make a wither? Okay, so a skeleton skull over a blaze mesh. Skeleton skull we can make from bones. Okay, so that's possible to do. But how do we fight a wither here? Do we have anything that is wither proof? No. The Pinkinator. Applied directly to wither. Oh, I can't go up. We gotta go back down. Oh wait, this thing, yeah, that's off. Okay, so that's good. Has to make plastic. Plastic. This is doing stuff. That's building back up again. That should be even off. Yeah, that's off. That's full. Okay, we're looking good here. This is staying steady. So we just got to figure out how to get the cable down. So we're at 54. Are there force fields? I don't think so. All right, so 54. Let's say if we start from this floor, because that's where that cable is. So we're on 49. And now we're on minus 46. So it's basically 100 blocks. We would have to come down something like 100 blocks and change. How hard are these to make? Gives you 12. It's not that bad. Like, it really isn't that bad. We haven't been able to get to the nether, so I think it's been disabled, Balgi. I haven't been able to confirm that. Okay, so I have 8. I've got plenty of glass and redstone. The only thing that I'm short on is quartz. But even then, I think I still have some quartz. I have 20 quartz. There's a stack. I just grabbed the pack. I don't remember seeing any mention of the nether in the pack. Or the fact that the nether doesn't exist. Oh, well, there's 2 stacks, so we do have enough cable to do it. The problem being that we need to not break the plane of that. Guess we just go up. In theory, this would work, right? Like if you were building this type of building style theoretically would work. Oh no. Oh, you dumb sheep. What have you done to me? Ow. That couldn't have gone much worse. Oh, Lyra. Okay, that one's recoverable. I told Darko the joke I told you earlier, and he apparently had to write music that really stressed how much of a Dark Souls style fight it was to mentally cope with. Called Lyra the Pun Boss. I'm looking forward to hearing it, Lyra. Thank you for the 100 bits! And anything that makes someone have to mentally cope with something else by writing music, it's gotta be a good thing, right? Here we are. Britannia floor. Okay, now we're going to go all the way back down again and tidy up the cabling to get to where the cake is. And we could do that by going this way. Here we go. Oh, I've done it. The cake is automated. Does the Kekimurus do a lot of mana? Or is it just that it's like one of the easy ones to keep going? Like, for example, is it worth my while making a second cake maker? Because I do have the I have the constructor, so we could make a second cake placer. Let's read up on it. Akashic Tome. Okay, so we're looking at generating flora. Like an unreasonable amount of Aussie workers, a glutton, and a tad lazy. Me too. So it's not in that list. But is it considered a functional flora? I don't think it is. Orchid is functional. I've got to get rid of that mirror. Daffo Mill. Okay, so... Oh, there it is. Okay, cake is delicious. Everyone loves it, flowers included. The Kekimurus is one of these cake aficionados and will eat any placed in its vicinity, synthesizing the enriching nutrients into sweet, sweet manner. And that's it. It doesn't say anything about cooldowns. I think we could just leave it. And eventually these will fill up. So we have constant mana generation downstairs now. Some of it via lava, some of it via cake. Oh, hang on. What happened to that sheep? You survived. Well done. All right. Will you survive this, though? I used the sheep to break my fall. Okay, now you get in there. And be well again. I'm also powered by cake and lava. Hey, me too. You? Not you again. Not another teddy bear. Let's make a new elevator for that floor. Right, so now we can get down to here. Do I have a grass seed? I do not. And what we gotta hope is that this here doesn't affect our Gaia fight at all. But yeah, I wonder how are we gonna fight a wither with, like, inside of a chunk with no wither-proof blocks? That'd be interesting. Not seeing modular force field, but there is RF tools you could make your own dimension. I suppose I could also, there is compact machines. I could put one in a compact machine. Fight it in there. Die 100 times. I think I could almost make that. How much deep slate do I have? 8. That might be just enough. Compact machine wool. Okay, so if I go compact machine, how big is that one? Hold shift for details. Internal size 7x7. 5x5. 7x7. 9x9. What size do you reckon? AK, thanks for the nighttime and the rain and the Pokemon. And a helper mob. Tell you what, I'm having a good run with Pokemon battles today. AK's just burning his whole set. A block of diamonds. We could make the 11 by 11. It's probably too big. I reckon we do that one. Because there's some obsidian. What do you reckon? And I'm out of points. 9 by 9 or 7 by 7? 9 by 9. Nine by 9. Oh, jeez. Okay. Right. So I need to make the compacting remote. That one, the personal shrinking device. Means I need a book. Means I need a leather. Can make that with flesh, which we have over here. Oh, wrong way. That needs to be... No, that's in the correct place. So you... Thank you. Paper now. Paper. Sticky ball. Right, so that and one of these gives me the book. Compact machine is done. Now what was I making? Something that used a book. The remote. Personal shrinking device. Yeah, so this one here, the personal shrinking device from Shrink. That's the thing that we have to make at some point too. There's a recipe for that. Personal shrinking device. Right, so I should be able to just wander over here and go boop. Boop. So the question is then, is there a way that we could kill the wither inside of that? What if I made a create? I've got water wheel. So if I had a water wheel, hang on. So if we were in here and we had, say, a water wheel. If it didn't and it got out, would it be like a fart in the wind? It would. Let's say yes. So if I had that turning, kind of cool that I still have access to everything. Cross-dimensional. I mean, there's rotational power. It's probably not a lot of it, but it would probably work though, right? Nobody cared who I was till I put on the box. It's a terrible bean. Alright, so if we were to build a wither here, and we had like a wall of drills. I wonder if that would work. We push it towards the drills. Wither has a lot of health and does a lot of damage. That's true. The drills aren't witherproof enough. But if I'm not in here... If I'm not in here... I'd still have to push the wither towards the drills. And yeah, they don't get pushed. And there are no witherproof blocks. Oh, hang on, no, there's thermal. The hardened glass. So we do have hardened glass. I could put it in a hardened glass box. That's probably going to be the best thing if we did a hardened glass box instead. Oh, hang on. There's no recipe for fire charges? What? Extendable pistons? Just have to keep it in there and push it, keep it enough rotational power. And also, it'll be firing off, projectiles which explode. And those might blow up the items because I don't have like chunk protection. I can't claim chunks. Push the weather against the drills. Yeah. But that just depends on if it's gonna fire off stuff. They're an induction recipe. I'll have another look. That's easy. So we could witherproof glass him and keep him in there so that he never, like, if something happens and he gets out. So we would just need some obsidian. So how much glass would we need? We would need to make a little 3x3 inside. So 3x3. Then it has to be at least 3 tall. Last with the factory is dark utilities, plates, and mob grinding utilities. And modular routers. Yeah, modular routers would be good. I'm down for making you something. Thanks. Thanks, MC. Press button, spawn wither. Watch it die. Duck from explosion. Okay, so if we were going to do 5x5, stasis chamber. Stasis. No. No stasis chamber. This pack is missing a lot of the sort of stuff that you normally would take for granted. Alright, so if we say the bottom is a 5x5, that's 25. So to do that we would need minimum of a stack and 16. Okay, so that is 80. So we need 40 obsidian. You cannot get bedrock, no. I have bedrock. There's one bedrock up above here, but that's it. That's your bedrock. So we're at 20. And I need, ooh, but that's not even the right thing. 20 sand. What was the third thing? Nether quartz. Okay, so we're gonna need to make more nether quartz because we only have 4. Are there any uses for this? Can I squash that? And I can squash that. Okay, so that'll help. It's at 12 buckets. We're gonna be 4 short. $33, $34, 5, 6. So we're 4 short. Let's go and crush this quartz up. Once again, 4 short. Sand again. Okay, so we'll go down to the next floor. And the next one. And you are going to make those into weatherproof glass for me. That is still weatherproof, right? Hardened glass? Be ashamed to go through all this and not get any glass out of it. This floor is pretty dark. Yeah, and I've tried, well, I mean, it's nighttime. I've tried to light it up as much as I can, but the next step would be putting like lights in the floor. I can't do that. I've got plenty of glowstone. Oh, that's the problem though. This floor is also the one that we've used the least. You can't make a glowstone slab, can you? No. So I think what I might do, just for the sake of decorations, is I might add in framed blocks just so that we can like turn these into slabs. We could do that now. Hang on, what time is it? 9:15? Yeah, we could do that now. It wouldn't take that long. $14 hardened glass. Chisels and bits and bits and bits. Now it's still raining as well. How many eggs we got? 221 eggs. 62 sugar canes. Name the one chunk challenge Wiggly Towers. I probably should, Jake. But we've managed to stick to it. You know, like, we have managed to keep to the one chunk. Should we just add frame blocks real quick? It won't take long. I'm going to do it. Oh, MC. Oh. Oh. Quit game. Mods. Add. Frame blocks. Install. Sorry, MC. The timing on that. And then play. Hopefully that crash wasn't a bad sign. Windows with a bright taskbar. Yeah, I can't look at dark mode. If I look at text on light text on a dark background, it leaves an after image on my eyes, so I can't look at it. So I have everything in light mode. Alright, please don't be crashed. Thank you, AK. Okay, we're in the same spot. That machine is still there. And we have our frame blocks. Okay, so I want to make some frame slabs. That guy. So in order to make that, we first need to make these. We do that. We get most of a stack of those. We'll do that. I'll do 60 of these as well. Right, so that means now that we can swap out some spots in the floor to give us extra lighting in the dark patches. Oh, hey, MC. Your redeems worked. Like the rain is off and they actually worked. Well, there. Okay, so if you look up cake, there is an end cake. Right, there's an end cake and a slime cake. So you might still be able to get to the end, although there's no recipe for it. Hey, Jacqueline. Yeah, so I don't know how you're meant to get these things. Some of these things I feel like have been disabled, but not 100% correctly. Oh, we got lighting around here. We'll add in some lighting and remove some. Okay, so this floor is another floor that gets dark. Finally popped into my Discord server. Welcome. Hate when modpack devs are lazy. If I can't craft something, it should not be able to see it in JEI. Yeah, there's been a couple of things along those lines in this pack too. Like the sieves. The sieve thing we were talking about earlier. Some of the sieves are in some parts of JEI, but not in others. It is a little frustrating. Hiding useless items like all the mechanism creative tanks. Why do I need to see those? Yeah, unless you can like legit make them, they should just disappear then. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Now, yeah, with Aria, you can hide those things, right? Like you can set it up to hide or to at least group categories of the same block together. I think more devs should be doing that properly. I feel like that's one that does get overlooked from time to time. Also very unlikely to invest in the merch, honestly. In the merch? Which merch? My merch? That's fine. Oh, the newly minted merch. I see. I see. I caught part of that conversation, not the whole lot. But that's fine. You don't have to buy the merch. There is, however, tags in place for this pack to show that there are wither immune items, but they're all also not available. Sigh. Okay, so I'm hoping that there, this can go. That the hardened glass is going to work. Pretty sure that's weatherproof. How we're looking. Alright, so we've got 72 hardened glass. Oh, that's not the elevator. That's why we can't go down that way. No elevator there. End up dumping stuff in the art channel. Feel free, that's what it's there for. Good stuff. You're all bunched up in the corner for some reason. Alright, you chicken. Alright, that's fairly even lighting. Remove these corner lights. They're kind of just in the way. Red matter furnaces are craftable and they're immune to the wither. I would say, realistically, unless you play this pack for a long time, you're not going to get to that level. Okay, matter is ticking back up again. Meaning that work is done, back to normal shenanigans. Taliono's shenaniganery is famous. Trivia. In 2002, what became the first hip-hop track to win Best Original Song at the Oscars? Is it worth making or getting out another mana spreader just for the cake? Pretty fly for a white guy. You think Pretty Fly for a white guy won an Oscar? Hate to break it to you, MC. Gangster's Paradise. Oh, that's not a bad guess, actually. But that was not in 2002. I have a feeling if I give you the clues, you're gonna get it like straight away. So I'm reluctant to give clues for this one, but the one from 8 Mile, Nerd for Truth, is correct, but what's it called? What's it called, nerd? Probably an Eminem song? Yep. That's right, Guitar Freak. We're getting there. What's the name of that song? Oh no, wait. Lose Yourself, there you go. Ding. It was called Lose Yourself. Okay, so I want to get one of those, one of those, one of those. There we go. And I've even got a little bar to stop me from accidentally wandering off the edge. Okay, so it's one of those. I need to make mana diamonds. I need 2 more diamonds. Thank you for my help. Oh yeah, I did help with something. Like, did I help you with something today? Yes, I did. I did help with something today. No worries, Kim. That was because of a very small typo that I made in the original script. A very teeny tiny typo, but sometimes that's all it takes. But Kim, you're welcome. Happy to help. Alright, let's check. Mana levels. Okay, almost fully drained. If this mana spreader is staying full, is it worth adding a second one? That won't help, will it? It won't actually make any difference, because this can only be linked to one thing. Okay, lens. I'd need to make more mana things. Alright, so let's go back upstairs. How many days do you How many days do you left have in your subfest, Kim and Jax? How many days do you left have? Oh, this is not enough anyway. We need 2 more. How many days do you left have? Yeah, we need 2 more to make the sword. Okay, so let's make the thing. Good England. 18. Like what happens if you get to the end of the month, Kim, and it's still you've still got like 50 hours left? Make your brain go, huh? Yeah, mine did the same thing. I'll leave the country. So we need 9 plus 5 plus the front. So 16 is not going to cut it. And 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. We need 24 more. So that means we need 12 of everything. Literally going to Oz on the 3rd for PAX. You're going to have to start doing some 12-hour streams, Kim. 12 hours, non-stop. 24-hour Kimathon. When is your next Kimnasium stream gonna be? The Kimnasium. Right, that's looking a-okay. This floor, everything's still running smoothly on this floor. Kimnasium. Timer will break, I feel it unstable, you know. What timer are you using? I know of other timers that probably wouldn't break. Wibble wobble. Kimnasium. Alright, I have 2 stacks of gravel now, which I have stolen successfully from our machine. This one feels like we still need to put some light in the middle of the room. Why did I grab the gravel? I'm not 100% sure why I grabbed the gravel. Ah, no, what I was going to do, I remember now. I was going to grab from over here. We need a tank. No, we need a bucket. I need to dump this. Haven't thought about it. Probs keep doing daily until it does end. Damn. That's just crazy enough to work. This might work, sir. Right, you. Come with me. Step on your toes and do some night streams. Oh, what the? Hang on. Where'd the thing go? Where's my stone barrel? There it is. It's right, it fell through, everyone. Never mind. Okay, so stone barrel, we can hook this up to the lava. The lava, at any point, we need to protect it from... I'll put that there. That there. And then some blocks. You build a wither trap with only 20 hardened glass or 19 if you use the floor. Ah, the floor. That would have made sense. Because it's never going to bust through the floor of the thing. Before we commit to doing this, let's go and check if we can do this with... And before we commit to doing anything at all... Oh, we're right in the middle of the room. How do we set... Oh, hang on. Before we break everything, let's just break one and hopefully we get it back. Please. Oh, we don't get it back. Okay, so I'm glad that I didn't do the whole lot. Okay, well, we're committed to where we are. Yeah, so that's unbreakable. So I could have used that. Oh, you know what we could do? No, we can't use carry on to pick it up. Jake, that's such a good idea, though. I wish I'd thought of that. Now, how do I set... yes, please, Jake. How do I set my location? Do it with thingy? Chunk loader upgrade. Oh, a chunk loader. Oh, I can't make it. I think I've gone too far. Oh god, Jacqueline, I've just looked at what you've done. I couldn't handle that spider, Jacqueline. No, thank you. Oh, I see. So is that a 3x3 solid 2 high block in the middle, Jake? 3x3 with one at the top, and then you build it sideways. Oh, I wish I'd seen that before. Okay, well, we'll continue with what we've done. But does anyone remember how you set... Oh, there you go. So now when I go back in, I should be standing in the corner. Perfect. I remembered! It's been such a long time since I've done that. Okay, now we're going downstairs to get the obsidian done. Oh, whoops. Don't actually need the second layer, just need air between the 3x3 and the single block. Okay, so how many did I say? We need 24, so now we need 25 because one of them broke. The amount of nonsense sentences today. Kim should have been here earlier. It's not been a good day for speaking coherent English. Okay, so now we're going to go back to Stone Barrel Land. And then water. You did the second layer as some of the projectiles do get out. Just tested it. Okay, so we got obsidian. I need quartz. I only have 4 quartz, so we're going to have to soul sand. It has a use other than a hat rack. I give you the brain. Mine's faulty today. 15 is what we're going for. 11, 12, 13, 14... 15. Hang on, if I get sand out, let's take half a stack of sand. This should work, right? I could biff that in there and... Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we'll let that run. So I got 15 of these, 15 of these, and then the last one was sand. This floor. Okay, so we'll let that run. Let's check on our mana. How's our mana? How's our mana, Jake? Our pride? I mean... Oh, jeez. Ruby! Oh, God.
Oops.
Oh, wow. Ruby, I was not prepared for that. Ruby, thanks for the 16 months of subscriptions. Thank you so much. Oh, hey. I booped a good jeep. You've killed me, like, what, 3 times? Now they're just stuck behind my grave. They can't do pathfinding behind a grave. Thanks, Kim. No, not that. Oh, Pepperfly. Oh. Pepperfly, 100 bits. Too many. Thanks, Pepperfly. So confused. Oh, MC with 200 bits. Thanks, MC. Ah. We gotta go down 10 floors now. Oh no, I broke the... Oh no. I broke a redstone. I got it back. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Oh, well, okay, yep. Well, we're down here now. This is the only floor that I don't have an outside edge on. Oh, this and the other floor. And Tactical Platypus, 100 bits and kicking off a hype train. Oh no, I forgot to fix the music. Someone remind me, I need to fix the music in the hype train. Hype train, everyone, welcome. 100 bits or more gets you into the hype train. You can spawn some mobs on me, give me a real bad time. Just like other people have already done so. The more you contribute, the worse the mobs are, and the more of them there are. You can also, oh, hello, helper mob, there you go. You can spawn in helper mobs, like myself just did. Thanks, myself. A mod train at farm level. A mod train? That's not the right words. No, hey, let me. Oh, I broke the thing again. Fix the train music, thanks, Tim. Listen, spider. Oh, whoa, whoa. MC with 100 bits, thanks, MC. 50% of the way through level 1. Myself is still waiting down here to clean up. Thanks, myself. Ooh. Okay, still a couple of zombies down here. Oh, don't hit them with that. And you, sir. Fire resistance, thanks, Kim. And Jacqueline with a health heal. A healing health of Healy health. Alright, so this pulse extender needs to be how long? 12 seconds. Seconds. 12. Okay, I think we did that. How are we looking? 2 minutes, 50 seconds left in the hype train. 50% of the way to level 1. There was a guy down here that... Oh, hello. Ignore the rotating fan. There you go, fixed. Fix-a-rude. We still have one more of these. Okay, so that looks good. Yes, I see you there. You date Juan Antonio Samaranch. He used to be the Olympics committee head. Ooh. MC, another 100 bits. Thanks, MC. 55% now. I need to change Mr. Wiggly. See, the Mr. Wiggly on the bottom of the screen, he's the old logo with the glasses and not the new one with the cap. I need to get that switched out as well. But I need to add the colors in. And as far as I'm aware, there's no way to use like CSS to add filters to an image, like a GIF. It'd be cool if you could. I'd use it immediately. Listen, skeleton. Yes. This way. Okay, heading back to the top floor. No. We need to be here. This. There we go. 30 more hardened glass. So we want to go into here. And we want to finish this off. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Jacqueline. Jacqueline. Right, there we go. So now we have enough room to build a wither in there. Wait, jeez. MC! Oh, this would be a bad spot to get a hype train. Especially, oh, hang on, if I die in here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Oh, no! The remote's in there. Rain is over. Apparently we finished level 1. We didn't quite finish level 1, but thank you very much for the mini train. Let's call it a mini train. Ruby Riddle with a tier 1 16-month sub. 16 months? Wow. Pepperfly 100 bits, Mastercrafter 200, Tactical Platypus 100, Mastercrafter another 1, 2, 3 lots of 100 bits. Thank you so much, everyone. Cheat and remote and enchant with Soulbound if possible. I'm going to try one thing. Aha! Okay, slash back works. We did it, chat. We did it. Okay, so that's doing that. And we pop out of here. Mr. Wiggly has completed the challenge. How did you get here? Which machine is the player in? What? Yeah, how did I get over there? Oh, because of slashback. Okay, that's fine. So I'll put that away. This should have some soul sand in it. I need 4 of them. Then I need to use bones to make 3 skulls. Then we need to go downstairs. It's not you. Yes, you. Spooky, scary skeleton. Oh. Okay, back in here. I don't have a weapon. Stone sword? Ooh, look at that fella. I could make an elementium sword. I just need the dreamwood twig. I'll make an elementium sword. And then we're going to try and get a wither star. Nether star. Wither skeleton star. Nether star. Nether star. Starcaller. Go ahead, Starcaller. You are on the air. I'm like close to making that. Not close enough. Okay, so that needs Dreamwood Twig, which needs Dreamwood Logs, which is Elven Trade of Living Wood. So I do have a bunch of living wood. So we'll elvenly trade these. Elvenly. Oh, too many. Good trade. Thank you. Right, Dreamwood Twig. Then we want the Elementium Sword. This is the first time in the pack that I have made a sword. Like the visual of Starcaller. Oh, I may have made a mistake here. Bang! Okay. Oh, what? Oh, we got out! We got out! Okay, that's alright. This chamber is witherproof. Woo! Come over this way, and then come down a bit. Kamiko, thanks for the heal. Theory of wither boxes need to be 4 high? Apparently. Oi! Right in the face. Okay, this one we're gonna die on. Slash hope. That was a helper mob from Mammoth. The timing of that could not have been worse. Oh no, he's in the room with me. No. Oh, what? Ah, I withered away. Okay, but we can slash back. Now we're in the room. Oh, here he is. No, don't fly away. It's a wiggly cage. Yeah, you can be as frustrated as you like there, pal. Okay. Yeah, I need a bow. Oh, what? Ah, okay, that's fine. Right, we need a bow. So that we can shoot him enough to bring him down. Oh, hey, I've got 3 wither roses already. I don't want to waste that armor. Alright, what bows do we have? I have 1 bow with power 1 on it. I can make another bow. Hey, Amaron. I might make a anvil as well. Power 2000 bow with infinity arrows. Right, there's my bow with power 1 on it. And then arrows. Okay, we got plenty of arrows. Now we got to try and get inside the room and to safety. Okay, this is relative safety. Okay, hide. Thanks for the bucket of milk, Balgi. Oh, wow. Okay, that didn't go well. I think I'm about to die. I died. Okay, but we should be still inside the chamber. Nice. Ah! Ah! So brave and stupid. Brave and stupid Mr. Wiggly. Come on, buddy. Ooh. We're all good. Hey. He's almost sort of down to half-ish. Half-ish and a bit. More milk from Balgi, thank you, sir. And Kimiko with a heal, thank you. And myself with a heal. Thank you. I've created a very nice protective room for myself, yeah. The wither got out. It worked opposite to what I had planned, but... Hey, now, if I can get him to come down... Woo! I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die! Thanks for the milk and the heal. Hey. Hey. Okay, that could have been a lot worse. Well, well. GG's, Mr. Wiggly. And still a lot of stuff left on that sword. Okay, I can't remember what we needed that nether star for. But we're definitely going to have to fix that room up because it didn't even die once. Ah, the beacon, that's right. Yeah, okay. Bacon. Can we make the beacon now? We just need obsidian, which we can get from over right here. Ow, MC, why? Why? One times beacon done. Oh no, that's not going to work because I can't see the sky. Does that matter? Otherwise, we're going to have to move it away. Move it away now. So we're going to have, yeah, glass each level. Okay, so let's just check what is above it. Yeah, this is for the Gaia fight, yeah. I think my best solution is to just take this down and flip it so that it's like over there. So even though it's a one chunk, this one's gonna have to come out. Don't think it matters. I mean, I can make it anyway. I only need to make the not the beacons, the pillars. Are they called pillars? You put your head on to sleep at night. A pillar. And a pylon. Not a pylon. Oh, it is a pylon. This guy. The Gaia pylon. So I need 4 of these. Which is not disgracefully bad, but it is still not easy. I will try it. We'll figure it out. Hey, Dex Jam. We'll figure it out. But what we do need to do is we need to just check on the mana pools. I feel like they are not making enough for this to do anything. Oh no. Already said the Gaia fight wouldn't fit in a chunk, so it can be built next to the chunk next time. It's the thing is, right, is that it looks like it can be built in a chunk. Yeah, so the other alternative is building it up, like higher. Alright, there's my full set of Terra Steel armor. That is done. So now we need 2 more to make the sword. 2 more of those, plus we need 1 more to activate the fight. And then, so we don't need it for that, but we do need mana diamonds. So I need 4 mana diamonds and at least 8 mana steel. I have 8 mana steel. Did you have your job changed yet, Dex? Has that happened? Yeah, those are all basically empty. Not yet, sadly. Okay, mana pylon. Right, so that's the mana pylon part is done. So now we just need to make It's just pixie dust, actually. So I need 8 pixie dust. That means I need 8 catalysts. I have 3 of them. I need to make 5 more of these. So I need mana powder. Oh, Emerald, that's not cool. Thanks, Kamiko. We won't get another one tonight, so I'll do it after stream. XP. Let's make half of these. Yeah, that sucks, Emerald. Right. So, in order to make these, we need these. So we don't have any mana steel, so we'll make... oh, hang on. Iron. Make an enchanting table. Oh, Dex. Dex.
Stickman wave.
Dex has hit 54 months at tier 1. Thank you. Thank you, Dex Jam. Yeah, I've got to remove projectile weapons from the... Thanks, Kim, and that. Yeah, I got to remove projectile weapons from the spawns because they're just causing issues. They kill each other. Dex dude, thank you for the tier 1 54-month sub. They're not supposed to drop those weapons. Okay, iron. I'm gonna do 16 iron into mana steel. Then I need some redstone, the reddest of the stones. Okay, so now we should be able to make this guy. I need 8 of these. That's definitely a possibility. Is just taking out the weapon side of things altogether. But I'm thinking of what happens when Memnith subscribes. What was that? Oh, jeez, it's okay. Oh, it's all skeletons. Yep.
Boom.
But see, now they're fighting each other. And that's what I'm trying to avoid. I don't want anyone fighting each other. Boom, Emin, thank you for the 6 months of subscription. Thank you so much. Hey. Okay, the other 2 killed each other. Which I don't think I've ever seen that before, but okay. At least 1 death. I am happy. I will take it. Thank you, Mehmet. Thank you, Dex Jam. Alright, so that's giving us low covalence dust, which we then need to turn into pixie dust. We should have enough elementium. This is mana steel. Hey, Wiggly. Hey, Dex Jam. I'll just grab my framed slabs here and light up the middle of the room, because this room is still really dark. There you go. I mean, it's brighter, Thank you, Mr. Wiggly, for being such an awesome streamer and entertainer of us nerds. Nerds? I'm a nerd. So am I. Oh, Brew. Thanks for the helper mob, Brew. Unfortunately, nothing for the helper mob to do at the moment, but thank you all the same. I appreciate it. How's this guy looking? Okay, so that's about 2/3. This guy's still chucking out stuff. That is full of coal still, so we're looking okay. Stuff-wise, we're looking okay. Where's my coal drawer at? 524 coal, so that's still chugging along. Let's check these to see if we have any... Oh, yeah. Yep. Yeah, we do. Plenty of unsolicited coal in there. Nothing in there that shouldn't be. Lots of copper that shouldn't be. The rest of that is okay. That one's okay. There's a bunch of cobblestone which we can dump. The rest of that is fine. Glowstone, do we have a glowstone drawer? We do not. Stuff-wise, sure. Thing-wise, not so much. Okay, that looks fine, and that looks fine. Okay, so we're actually doing okay. I have a stack of andesite pebbles. They can go into there. So, looking at what we have made 0 progress on this. We could start making these plastic sheets in the something machine. Molten plastic, which comes from the thermo doohickey with biodiesel. So I could pump the biodiesel into the thermal doohickey. Shall we have a quick look at that? Fluid pipe. Pipe wrench. Pipe wrench. Alright, so we need to get fuel from here into here. But this thing also needs to have heat on it. And does it need pressure as well? Hang on, if we look at the plastic, did walk away from Twitch for almost a year. I think it's still there, right? It still worked. So that temperature needs to be 100 C. Okay, so with charcoal and biodiesel, we need 100 degrees Celsius temperature. So I need to heat that up to 100. Now there is in mechanism, there's the heat, not the resistive heater or a superheating element. Steel casing. Oh, we need osmium. So we can't use that. Fuel wood heater. That still needs osmium. So yeah, so osmium is one we haven't figured out. Park it next to a blob of lava. Well, lava I can do. So if we go into Slab Town, I think that doesn't need heat. Not heat. Probably could have moved that forward one. Only need it on one side. Okay, but let's say if we did it on 4, we're gonna move it forward. I want it to be in line with the pipe. Right. Okay, so that goes like that. The fluid pipe goes like this. Right, so that's not passing any fluid through because we haven't got it set up to do that. But then if we put charcoal in it and give it a heat source, which can be lava, apparently. Thusly. Oh, yeah, there you go. Look at that, 500 C. Now, will that lava source be enough? Solidifies. Okay. So that's not too bad then. I just need to get some charcoal. You now have charcoal, and then we can turn that on. Boop. And this should be filling with biodiesel, and there's our molten plastic. And in theory, I should be able to just do that, and there's our plastic. Alright, no worries,
That's not
Taliona.
how you make porridge.
Oh, that's correct. It isn't how you make porridge, it's how you make plastic. 3 of 6 block faces are exposed to the air. That's fine. Toasty! Toasty! Okay, so we needed plastic sheets to make the module expansion card, which I don't even remember why we were making this anymore, but that doesn't matter. Let's continue making plastic. So that makes... Oh, that we can make the Amadron tablet. Okay, so that gives us something to aim for on Thursday. So we can go from here and then into tar, which needs the pyrolyzer and the fractionating still. That'll get us to the arc furnace. And then that gets us to osmium and steel casing. And now that is no longer useful to us. See you, Kim. See you tomorrow. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for the reminder. I saw that there too. Thank you. A magma block. Can I make a magma block now? I know the last time I looked at it, I couldn't. I probably could. I would need to make more slime, but that's not the mission that it was initially. There's 32 plastic sheets. Could do this with a drill again. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Let's find someone to raid. It feels like it's about that time. How goes? Oh yeah, right at the end, Dee Dee, unfortunately. I can show you what we achieved. Here's what we achieved. We have a big long cable that runs from the top of the world all the way down to here, which automatically generates cakes. And we'll keep that thing running from our Kekamuras. So that was 2 stacks of cables basically to get down to here. So we have automatic cakes. You'll see once that cake disappears, a new one will appear. So the cakes are working. It's giving us some mana. It means that we have constant mana growth. So we need to keep those moving. So we've still got the lava ones doing lava, but we have a cake one running cakes at the same time. Could make a second one of those in a second cake machine. I think that probably wouldn't be a bad idea. I have enough mana spreaders we could do that. Drag power down? Yeah, I have a thing that does power. Do you know what the flower is that does that? Because I think I can get power down here. What is this thing? Teriterubozu. A lily? Oh, it's not the Therma lily. Because I have Therma lilies. The Bellthorn. Lignolia. Because I do have like decent power generation at the moment. It's not massive power generation, but it's freely renewing itself. You think you see it? Okay, I won't move. Exothermically reactive. 6 over, 4 up from bottom. Or one, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The polydesiac. That's birds and bees. Random. Last Sunday was the first time in years I woke up with no pain in my left shoulder. Probably should have stood down sooner. Dude, Dex. That's good though. Okay, so similar in look to that. The Exoflame. The Bellthorn. Jaded Amaranthus. That's the orchid, the other orchid which we can use to make possibly other stuff in the future. If you don't walk, it doesn't hurt. One of them uses power anyway. I might make a second cake thing with a second mana spreader. Because cakes, I believe cakes are under control. Oops. How under control are cakes? Oh, we might run out of sugar cane. Now I know we can, never mind then. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Whoops. We'll bit them in there and them in there. Okay. Anyway, we'll do some research. I have to fix up the Hype Train music, which it didn't play at all today. We need to try and move more fully towards the Gaia fight, which is maybe almost ready. We don't know if this is going to be an issue or not. We're probably realistically in a better place to get this. The only problem being that some of this requires Gaia stuff, so we have to fight Gaia anyway. High Covalence Dust needs Gaia Spirit. Oh, and more Terra Steel. Great. And only one for that. Weak. Hey. Oh, man. What happened to my energizing rod? Oh, no. I made it energizing. I'm sure I made it energizing. Maybe I didn't. Never mind. Alright, let's find someone to raid. We do have Fibro up. He's only got 5 people watching. Thank you for the stream and have a good time zone. Thank you, Jake. Thank you for your help. From a mod. No worries, Dee Dee. I don't know any of this stuff anyway, so it's all good for me. Oh, he's a Kiwi. And a Kiwi streamer. Enokia cat. Alright, Enokia Cat. All good, Didi. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for your extreme generosity today. Right, Enokia Cat. Channel is intended for mature audiences. This is a New Zealand streamer playing something. It says solving unemployment issues at the town. So let's jump in and say hello. If you like what you see over there and you are not following, please do hit the follow button. I will be back not tomorrow, but the day after tomorrow. It will be around 4 to 4.5 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Hopefully I will see you then. Until then, if you are looking for someone to hang out with tomorrow, I recommend Sublimiter. He's a friend to the channel, been with us a long time. Also uses CCI. Everybody here knows Subby. But do feel free to hang out with him. And we will see you the day after tomorrow. Day after tomorrow. Alright, enjoy your time zone. Thanks once again for all the hype train stuff, all the bits, the subs, the resubs, the gifted subs. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for sticking around after the raid. And we'll see you next time. Cheers all. Bye.